OBS mic muted and wouldn't unmute. Weird. What's not? My mouse key not functioning properly. What is doing that? Well, let's see here. Doesn't seem to be registering. Maybe I turn it off and on. Bloody razor. There we go. Can't tell if those are my passive noises. Looks like there's two big T-Rexes hovering around here, and I think there was a third medium Rex over there. Ooh. About to witness a battle? Sorta. I need to get a better tree. So it looks like this one's just a little too far away. Shame you can't rest while on a tree. Sounds like something's down there. Not sure where to head to next. Even though eating me would literally grant that person nothing. That Rex would get absolutely nothing out of it. Something tells me I'd be eaten anyway. Nothing but a toothpick to him. Would like to be able to build up my stamina though and get to the closer tree. Build up this stamina and see if I can plant myself in a more optimal tree. Even with the 25% stamina reduction in jumping, it's still super high. And I know the game can be pretty generous with ping, so it should be pretty easy to grab me if they spot me. Try and go for that tree. Ideally I want to be just high enough to spit at something, but not so high as to let's see if I can spot him. Yep, right there. See the movement between the body and that bush? Just there. Take a quick look around. I think that was one of the other Rexes. That smaller Rex that was here. There's another one there. His tail. Don't think I could stealth my way to the other tree.
Hello! Little birdie.
Oh. Watch out, there's a couple of big Rexes around.
I know.
I wonder what my spitting range is. Must be heading to the sanctuary, I'd take it. Sucks that I can't just walk up trees. It's really inconvenient. I reckon I don't. I'm starting to think herbivores don't even come this way these days. By the times I've come here, there's been nothing but giant Rexes around. Kind of makes it pointless.
Hello?
Hmm. What am I at? Hmm. Alright, let's have a look. Whereabouts are we? Roughly at the patrol zone in the Highlands. Hmm. Where to go from here? Must be eating the corpse. Must be on the other side of there. Oh, got a stego. Trying to make his way. Where does stego go? So he's probably over in the bush over there. Don't know if I have the stamina to climb up another tree immediately. Hmm. Hmm. There's no point doing any calls or anything because almost certain that there won't be any other hippies around here. Not sure what that call is. I think it was a herbivore's call. I think it was a herbivore call, that one. Hmm. I guess he didn't perch in this bush. Hmm. See if I can spot him. Likely in this bush area here. How are we looking? 96. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Trying to spot any slight animation movement. I got ears like a bloody bat and eyes like a hawk. You got no shot. Better shot with a small dino next to the corpse over there. That's if the echolocation was a little better. The omnidirectional sounds aren't helping, in my opinion. That's if they're actually accurate. I suspect the sound is coming from this way. So I think they're in the bushes around this area. How close am I? 98. Very curious what that is. If I didn't have a stalker right now, I'd investigate. Little does he know, I have very slow degradation of my water. If I knew his exact location, I could plot. Yeah, I'm at 100 now. I have the stamina to scale the rock there. Just like that. Now I think if I hit H, tab, I think I can... Not entirely sure how it works. Not exactly sure how entombing works, or whether it requires... Not sure it requires... Prime... Not sure. I mean, I assumed it did, but... Oh, wait, maybe. That. If I do this. Oh, there we go. Into. Ah, I see how it works. Sorta. So what's this? Um, yeah, like so. Probably gonna die anyway, but oh well. Tiny. Um. Jeez. Drinking. Stamina regen would be nice. Food drains more slowly, could be interesting. I mean, bleed resistance might work, but I don't know. I mean, that one probably wouldn't be a bad choice either. Eternal. I think this one could be interesting. Alright. Alright, let's head it out this way. Make sure I keep close to trees to climb. Gotta keep my ears out. Gotta keep the old ear hole open. Right. Good smell. Should be food on the way there. Maybe I should just run over to that bee quickly. That way at least I have one ticked off. But I think in this area,
Oh my god, you were the smallest dinosaur ever.
that I am.
Ah, you just ran over my feet.
Why do I just not believe you, Mr. Herrera?
I'm not even a Herrera. Come back.
Which way am I going here? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure where you are. I assume you're probably
Behind
in
you.
one of these bushes. Ah, there you are. I think I saw.
You ran over my. You ran over my foot.
Well, I did. I literally didn't even see any model in there, so wasn't sure. Wasn't there
Yeah,
two
no,
of you
I'm
though?
just. No, I've just
I
been
remember
chilling
seeing.
here.
Yeah, I remember seeing two. I think in that direction roughly, like 20,
Oh, I
20
know
minutes
there's
ago
two.
tops.
There's two huge ass ones like in front of Sank killing shit. But I've been just hanging out here, seeing if I can
Yeah.
catch something straggling, like a Herbie or something.
Yeah. I've noticed that the bigger herbivores don't really come this way unless they're hugging the walls on either side.
Yeah.
One
I just
advantage of being
figured
a
I'd
little
stay
is
out
they're
of the
not worth
outskirts,
eating.
cause like I know some of them don't like going like in the middle, cause like bush camping Rexes, obviously. So
Oh yeah, there's lots of them around here. I intentionally walked up here
yeah.
as a big stego a little bit ago just to die, essentially.
Why? Cause you wanted to play Hipsy?
No. I was just moved on to the next dinosaur, sort of trying them all out, sort of thing.
Yeah, I feel it. I feel it. I feel it.
I almost got prime with stego too, by accident. I think I was like maybe
You
one migration or patrol zone off.
you can fuck up some Rexes on the Stego though.
Yeah, no,
You're
that's why I
pretty good
figured
with
I'd
it.
come here and do some damage and die.
Yeah.
I think I did a bit
Yeah,
of
I'll
damage
probably
to one of them, but there was two. If it was 1-on-1, maybe I would have had a chance.
yeah, I'll probably end up moving my bush to be honest, because been sitting here for a little bit and haven't
Yeah,
seen anything.
the last large herbivore I saw, I think, was which way? Where am I about? Probably about southeast from here. I saw a stego that was probably 40%. Tried to get around, but I think it turned around and went back. Other than that, I haven't seen anything other
Gotcha,
than
gotcha.
small carnos. I think a raptor or two, and I think it was a small T-Rex, but it wasn't grouped with anyone because
Okay, okay.
there was a body over there, but I'd say it would be rotten by now.
Right.
Alrighty, have
Well,
a good one.
all right. I'm gonna.
Have a zip.
You
I'm
too.
gonna
You
zip this
too.
way. Good luck.
Good luck.
Yeah, nice T-Rex. Like I said, at least one advantage of being so little is really killing me is just malice. There's no actual benefit to it as a big creature. Like the only reason would be maybe literally red stomach, just to hold it off a tiny bit longer. Other than that, it's really not worth it. Yes. It's nice that you don't have to be a prime to entomb. So technically, really, you could just try and speed run just to, without bothering with the prime and stack up on yeah, there's a pred right there. Yeah, stack up on some solid mutations first. That 35% jump stamina reduction is nice. If I manage to entomb again, could, what do you call it? Probably be 50%. Actually, no, it went up 10%, so it'd be 45%, almost 50%. Definitely see that being useful. Sniff. They really need to distribute the bloody plant life more. Plant life is way too sparse for little old hippies. Better keep the tail up just in case I gotta jump. Be tough for something to get me up here anyway, so I don't really need it. Start walking a little bit. Although I don't think I'm actually losing stamina when I run. Must be an age bonus. I had a feeling he was still here. Oh, baby, baby stego. Definitely about to be eaten. I think that's a Sarah. I don't think you'd let two. Oh, actually, wait, is that the headbutting herbivore? Type of sniff. What percentage am I at? 43. Alright. People say that it's easy to get prime on hippie, but maybe it depends on the spawn location. Looks like Highland spawn isn't very good. The Y is not an obtainable friggin' thing unless something knocks it down. At least I can graze. Do a bit of grazing. Oh, a little trike, I think. Yeah, being chased by Sarah. I just need to remember to use my pocket sand when I get chased.
Oh, there's two open bedrooms here.
Camping sanctuary. Shameful. If I wasn't growing so fast, I would shit talk. But I gotta go. What's the status in there? Okay. I need to angle it just a bit better. If I can get this angle, I think I can make it. Alright, yeah, I am in sanctuary. Alright. Got a feeling that those calls, yep, will attract the predators. Not a good move. Though to be fair, I think the bees protect that area. Hmm. Maybe I should run across there.
So I hear the turkey. Oh, you're shot of vodka.
I am.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. I accidentally pounced on my bar.
There's this team of, I think the Sarah's that way. So try not to go that way.
Murder! Murder!
Right. Let's take a little respite here. What do I grab? Stamina regeneration threshold. I'll try that. See if I notice a difference. See if I notice a difference. Actually, what I'll do is hit H and have a look. I believe I should be able to get some B or something that way. I'm not really noticing a big difference. Might be an early pick dud, maybe. Right, what do we have? Mostly meat. We'll get some A and B this way. Well, let's be real, I'm not going to make it to the zone over that way anyway. Let's head up and over. Oh, lag, please. I could graze here. Or not. Get stocked up on B. I don't think... See, I don't think Y is even available here. I haven't seen it. I've only seen A and B's. That's just that rare. I'm in a patrol zone at least, so who knows. I wonder... See, the migration zone is telling me there. I don't know if I only need to get one of each. As a hippie? I'm not sure. I really wish there was more detailed what do you call it? More detailed explanations. requirements. Build up that stamina a little bit. I may as well rest while I do it. Yeah, I'm not sure what the threshold it means. I'd assume it's just like a basically 10% buff to stamina regen. Oh, some chickens. Look at them all. Look at all those turkeys. How's my speed when my toes are full? Honestly, I can hardly even tell the difference. I'd like to know what the difference is. Hmm. Hmm. Like I said, I assume that maybe it could be an increase, like an extra 10% into the tips of the toes for maximum regeneration speed. Something like that. Right. Right, what do we got? What do we got? So I could head that way, try and go the migration path. I'm going to set in that patrol zone, but I don't know whether it counted or not. It's not really a good place to roam. So I'm pretty sure those turkeys are omnivores and I might be on their diet. Go up and over. Up and over. Take advantage of my abilities to be a weasel. Oop. Slow walk it. Slow walk it. Right. Might actually rest for a second, and then I will jump and grab that way. I don't know the full damage limit for this guy. I assume it's pretty high though. I mean, you'd think it'd have no fall damage, considering it's got the big tail to reduce any fall damage possible. In fact, I'm surprised I can't glide with this with these feathers. You gotta at least be full damage immune. Like I can just descend at a safe speed. Yeah, so I guess from here, might as well try my luck and go for the the hell is that coming from? The omnidirection is not very helpful. It doesn't sound like a oh, maybe it is actually a hippie. Good call, see what happens. Nope, nothing. Right, where's this migration zone? That way. This way. Counts as migration zone in this area, that's funny. Where am I? Alright, let's see. May as well check around for B and Y, but I'm pretty sure Y is a scam in this area. Not unless you have a buddy that can actually trigger the drop of the shells. Of the Brazil nuts, I think they are. Alright, check for any predator dots. No. Well, there might be one there, directly north. So right now I'm heading through West Rail this way. Should be 2 patrol zones in here too. Slow walk it. No point risking it. Should probably turn the night vision on for everyone. I do find it funny how the eyes glow. I don't know if it's noticeable by others though. Let's see here. Now there should be some B in here. Some B and A. Ideally I'll probably grab A. Just because I will need that for potential prime. Like I said, I'm not sure the requirements. I don't know whether they need to be how many zones I've got to hit to count. I don't know if it's the same as the other dinos. So I can't see myself hitting 2 or 3 patrols and migration zones. I mean, I should only need 1 more migration zone, but in the end... Oh, where's the food? Yeah. In the end, as long as I can entomb, I can become stronger, I guess. At least when it's a quick character to grow, doesn't really matter dying. 'Cause entombing can be done so quickly. I'm not sure. Maybe it's an hour and a half for a hippie. Faster if I to buy rice, I should be able to do this to empty my stomach. And because I have the food gives water, yeah, I should be able to just eat as much as what I need to for water. Quality of life. Do I top up my water too? Yeah, save me thinking about it. Wish I could learn the range of this. Like, does it do the same no matter the range? Just spreads wider, or what? Or is it more effective the closer? Alright, there we go. So migration zone should be... Oh, there's a predator that way. There's a very, very slight red mark on the waves there. If I hold it down, it might show up as an actual indicator. It's a scam Y. Where am I going? If I head southwest, maybe? So it's southwest would be this way, I think. I think I need to head more towards this way. That predator's still that way. It's right there, I think, where that white mark is. Maybe. That's so lame that the bloody Brazil nuts can't be obtained. I don't know why they're even on my diet if I can't obtain them. Predator there, somewhere. At least I think. Yeah, pretty certain. Really not sure how effective the spit would be. I know it's pretty effective at blinding, but not sure exactly how much. There should be a patrol zone this way, I think. It's hard when it's not bloody appearing on my indicator. Sucks we can't rest on the tree. It's really annoying, to be honest. Maybe to rest on the ground is I mean, technically, if I could jank my way up on one, maybe I could. It's a bit hard with ping. See, yep, it's just super buggy. No, it's so buggy. I want to rest up here. I think it'll be a nice view. Like, why can't I use my tail to flick forward? Nah, not worth the effort. What's in the area? Should maybe if I head roughly where that I think the predator markings are. There's a patrol zone. Roughly. I am growing super fast though. So it's likely a waste of time. There's one. There's one. Not sure exactly the criteria of oh, looks like I hit adult already. I think, unless I'm 50%, but I'm pretty sure that's adult. I don't think my mind is that bad. Right. Now what else would be beneficial to this type? Less noise. Nutrition decay rate. Could be nice. Swim speed, O2. Recovery during rain. I don't think recovery is super helpful. I think the damage reduction might be worth having for the next entomb. Yeah. Alright. There is some food. At least if I have a damage reduction, I'll be I'll go for the A over here. I think that's a steggle call. Kind of sucks that hippies can't attack in fights with other dinos. Could be interesting. Have a little pack rat. What do you call it? Actually might get a little bit more water. Yeah, I think sounds like there's a stego this way. Someone to chat to maybe. It sucks that herbies don't appear on the sniffer. Really use some bee top up. Oh well. I don't think it matters. What's hitting 100? Right, so where am I going? Where is this gonna take me? Probably to West Rail. Yeah. I think it takes me to the West Rail Lake area. There's more trees around it, so... That's right, I got the rain. When it rains I gain water. Super useful for hippie, I think. Because water is always dangerous. No matter small croc and flying burb can resist. That's for sure. You take advantage of this rain and fog to try and get somewhere more amusing. Or do I plant myself at the entrance to this area? Because I think there's a road that comes in this way somewhere. I think. Alright. Even though during the weather, keeping an ear out isn't as effective. So I need to also plot for where food is easily abundant as well. So if I spit at people, I can get food back. Yeah, heading this way looks like it'll be a good option. A lot of meat, but... There's some carnos this way, I think, but... Or at least there were. I need to make sure that I'm in range of some fruit. I probably need to eat one more time before, I think there's a predator that way. Alright, so they're about... Alright, so it looks like... There's some bee here. I wonder, can I get up here? Damn, that'd be hard to see at night. It's so buggy. Why does it throw me that way? It makes no bloody sense. Oh my god, it's just so buggy. Try and from this side maybe? Oh, see, like it pulled me all the way over there. Alright, maybe alright, let's try small jumps. Go big. So annoying. I'll have a look around, see if there's anything around. Let me check. Ideally I want to be able to actually just rest on the high ground. Damn, you're impossible to see in here. Oh, a couple of stegos. I wonder if those are the two stegos I saw before. I'll sniff, see if there's any predators around. Doesn't look like it. I have a rest though. Get full stamina first. Try and keep an eye on them. Don't think they have the same skins. Seems to be 3 of them presently, or at least I don't think they're together. I think it's just 2 and random. Yeah, greeting waggle. Come on, stamina, hurry up. You'd think with 2 categories in would ooh, this could be interesting. I really don't think he's really don't think he's going to risk that. I don't think that's a herbivore. I'm pretty sure it's not. Hmm. What is making that noise? Hmm. Oh, so stairs are gone. Nice if I could get into that tree. Right, let's get a lay of the land here a bit. Ooh, will I make it? Nope. Oh, I got it. Victory. Victory's mine. Kinda wish there was a little less bushage up here, but at least I can observe the area pretty well. Oh, looks like there's another pair of stegos. They're getting chased. I don't think so. Oh, I think they are. Just a little bit. Whether or not it's a friendly chase or I might eat you chase. Won't really know. It looks like activity won't be too much here. Oh, there's someone there. Couple of predators. Hmm.
You did not. I don't know what you mean. I don't see you. Where are you? But are you PT? Or a ninja? Oh. A hipsy. My blind. Wait, let me check. Let me check. Okay. So getting on the tree. Gonna check. A Herrera. So you're on a different tree, right? We're not on the same one, are we? In here? Hmm. Maybe you're on this one. Nah, I'm full. I'm full of everything. I only need to show this about 100%. Okay, wait, maybe you're on here. Oh, oh yeah, okay, maybe you are, I think. Wait, maybe on the big one here? Quite possible. Look, can you guess my color? What I want it to be? I want it to be a banana. A banana. Come on, turn it up. I'm a banana. Look at me. I'm beautiful. I'm tired. I love hipsies too. I'm actually a green hipsy when I play hipsy. Love hipsy too. Yeah, looks cool. Looks like a mango. Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah, 1,000 times. I was a hipsy player. Actually, it's way easier than because like you're smaller, you only need to do I think 2 things out of I think you only need to get perfect diet and sanctuary. Yeah. Oh yeah. Over here there's one right in front of us. I think so. I think I was on those trees too. Oh hell no. Yeah, yes. I think so, yes. They're raptors though. Oh yeah. They chasing. Oh, they killed the gully. How much? Oh, he can spit. That's cool. Mm. It's quite a good range, I would say. Yes, yes, that's a good one. I need water soon. Do you know if there's a crocodile? The left one. Check if there's a crocodile. I'm gonna check, I'm gonna check, I'm gonna check. I'm back. And it's definitely a crocodile. 100%. There is such a big aloe that's in front of it. Like, it's such a big bait. That's crazy. Don't make it too obvious, but. Gonna get something to drink now. I'm gonna say bye bye. Don't die. Yes, don't die. Get fine.
Oh man, was I muted that whole time? That's so sad. Nice little conversation, nothing too much said on my end, other than discussing the water source. Well, they're heading towards where she was. I don't know whether she kept moving for the water or not. If she actually stayed in that tree, she might have got one. That would have been an awful convenient spot for that bush to spawn, that's for sure. Yeah, it looks like she must have kept going south. I'll probably start heading that way. This place isn't as active as I was expecting. And I got up here too, with so much effort. Have a sniff though. Have a sniff. Yeah, so it sounds like I probably only need like maybe one of the each zones. I think the biggest downside is trying to get Y here. I think that's what's preventing my prime, not anything else. Like, because I've been in plenty of zones, but I'm having trouble with the Y. Like, there's so much Y just everywhere. Like, are these ones different plants? Like, surely they're not all those trees, right? It's tempting to try again to get the nuts, but it's really dangerous, lowering my stamina. Trying to get it. Well, there's one there. Wait, was there one on the ground? Oh. There's something there. It's A. Gotta keep an eye out. Yeah, I really think the only Y is actually in this tree. wonder how accurate this jump indicator is. If I could just get it to land right on the top of them, maybe I could grab one. Maybe. If that wasn't so finicky. There is something around. Yeah, I don't really have. Try and keep an eye out, trying to see what's making the noise. It may just be a, what do you call it, a little staggle or something. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, figured it would be worthless. Ooh, maybe. Ooh. So annoying. So very annoying. Like, tell me why I can't eat this. Like, I should like just reach down and pull them up. Like, it takes so much effort to get up here. Why am I not rewarded? Maybe I should put that in like some sort of suggestions or something. So I think these are the Brazil nuts. Pretty sure. Alright, where am I? What's my... How close am I to entombing? 10. Right. Let's see here. Let's have a smell and see what not bloody wire I can find. Look at all the Y. Like, really? I guess the only thing is that A down there. It's not that it makes sense. See, like, they're flowers. I get it. But why can't I eat the flowers off the tree if that's the target? What's that? Probably about 2 meters. Yeah. The worst part will be trying to hit it with ping. That'll be the worst part. Maybe I should have asked a few more questions about how it works, like whether it does damage or anything, because I'm not really sure. I'd assume it would do some sort of bleed damage over time, but as it is sort of a poison, but it could also just be visual for escaping. Unfortunately, it's not. Doesn't seem like a creature that's meant to kill others. Only hinder. If anything, it'd make sense for Hipsies to be able to team up with other dinos, like herbivores and such. Seeing as they're more of a support abilities. More support abilities than friggin' actual... More of a support attack. At least it would make sense if they were hanging around other herbivores. They might, what do you call it, they would spit at the threat. I'm at the age now where it takes a lot of stamina to jump, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Very... Keep my stamina up a little bit. Oh, so fucking buggy. Don't know if it's entirely ping or it is just that buggy. Only hold down right click so much. Could be worth popping over there to the entrance over there. Key is trying to get high enough to be able to spit at people. I feel like right now, why can't I just hold E? And it just like launches over and grabs them. Ooh. Something's alive down there. Either that or they've just introduced those random sounds throughout the forest. Not sure if I'll just tag along with a group that comes by. What's my percentage at? Only 3. Alright, so probably another 30 minutes before I can entomb again. So why? There really doesn't seem to be another Y, unless I go deeper into the highlands to find a different type of Y. What is there? Is there anything in the highlands? I mean, these are grasslands, so maybe that would count. It means that the first thing I should do is try and hunt down Y if I entomb in the same spot. If I spawn into the same spot, I think it counts as grasslands. Not sure though. Yeah, I'm gonna assume so. So spawn, I'll probably have to go take advantage of my tiny stature and hope that there's no needless killing of me. And then like immediately go to Sanctuary. And then by then I should be just about to hit 50, I think, by the time I get to Sanctuary. Provided I'm able to find Y in time, because A and B isn't going to be an issue. I'll be able to get A and B after the Sanctuary. Y is definitely the thing that's costing me prime. Right, what do we have? I really hate that it baits me like that. I've got a choice. I can head that way, where I saw the Stegals and that Herrera go, but she'll probably jump on me by accident. Possibly. I think maybe I'll head towards this way. I think I'll head this way. Yeah, I think they've just introduced random sounds to bushes. Or it could be a bug where a distant bush occasionally comes through, sounding closer than the actual player. Wouldn't be too surprised. But it could also just be ambient sound that just makes it sound like there's movement. Like, sounds more like, even if I slow down to my slowest. Yeah, maybe it's not. Maybe it's just ambient sound. I'm starting to think it is just ambient sound. It is annoying, but fair enough. Just need to remember that one little tick of brush means nothing. In most cases. Let me rest here. Rest here, gain some stamina. So I think there maybe a water source around here somewhere. I think I'm heading the direction the Herrera went. What is making that notification sound? That's so annoying. Weird. None of my tabs should be making it. The only thing I've got open is Bosch Islands. What do you call it? Map. Oh. It says I'm offline. Or yeah, it says I'm offline on Bosch. Is that what's making that notification? Whenever the tracking goes on and off. Or, between the site and my Steam. Might be a Steam API thing at the moment, maybe. Maybe? Or is it something related to friends? Hold up a second. Maybe I'm getting it's a new Steam notification of some sort. Maybe a new Steam notification of some sort. Because it's really bloody annoying. Because it didn't go online or offline on the other thing. Let's go Steam settings, notifications, play sound when toasted notification, displays. I'm pretty sure that's normal. The controller disconnect, controller low battery. I don't have it connected at the moment, but maybe it's messing with it. Maybe when friends join the game, maybe that's what's doing it. That might be doing it. Alright. Because I did see someone start playing a game, one of my favourites. Alright, I'll try that. Sorry for the storm, I could probably lower it. I'm not sure exactly how loud it is, but probably best I lower it. At least for now. Hopefully it helps. Hopefully that helps. I'm curious if it'll make the bloody sound again now. Curious if Steam will make the sound again. It's a ping 155. Right. What percentage am I? Almost time to entomb. Almost time to entomb again. I think I should be going up in hydration. I think. Yep. Nice. Ooh. Bit of a frame stutter there. Perhaps I'm entering an area I haven't passed through just yet. Need to hold my tail up so I can jump onto the wall. Have a look around. Like, yeah, that has to be ocean there. Surely. Yeah, I'm pretty certain that's the ocean. Alright, so that means that the water source... this must be a rock then on the map. Oh no, there should be a small water source. But it's just not where I thought it was. I think so there should be a water source somewhere in that area. Hmm. No, well. What is it? Next time, next entomb, I shall try get Y first. If I entomb up here, my body will probably fall down. Almost there, almost. Wonder if I'll spawn in the same place again. Almost, almost. Oh, there's a turkey. And I was sure that it would eat me. Unless it's full. Is it hiding in the tree or is it going for food? I mean for the, trying to... I think it's discovering that Y is a lie. I bet that's a Y. I bet that's a Brazil nut tree. A little bit further. There it is. The Y is a lie. Well, that's actually moving it, so maybe there is an ability of some sort to grab it. Or it was knocked down by a different creature. That's also possible. Don't know why he's moving it though. There we go. I don't know, can that? Maybe, I don't know, maybe that is just happens to be the creature that can, yeah, there we go. Can entomb, alright. I mean, I could do it up here, but I think I'll go down here to leave my body for someone. There we go. Mutations, entomb. We go again. Right, what do we have? Alright, so quality of life is basically secure. How many did we get? Let's see, so... Drain water slowly. Yeah, 50%, that's pretty good. What's that? Reduce stamina threshold to 15. Hopefully that's beneficial. Between this and this, I should never need water. From a source? Alright. Drain slow. Reduce incoming damage. Fighting large species is also nice. Right, let's go. Oh god, swamp spawn. Very bad spawn. Oh no. I need to make it to sanctuary. Won't get off the ground because lots of small fries will appear here. Right, let's go. Go. Mutations? What do we have? What will benefit? What will benefit? I mean, bucking just seems pointless for this fragile creature. Regen during day could be nice. Not gonna lie. Food drains slowly. I mean, it can be useful, I guess. Like, it could be useful because you'd be able to have more spitting ammo for longer. Hmm. I don't think fractures are an issue for this dino. Like swimming isn't too bad if it's necessary, but I don't know whether it's worth. Hmm. Recover health when it rains. Very niche bloody thing. Swimming speed. Wait, is that 2 swimming speeds? Oh no, that's specifically to shallow water, which is technically the swamp right now, but I can also jump between trees, so... All in all, options-wise... this one could be useful. Water vision's not that useful. We might just get swim speed. Hmm. Oh, maybe it's stamina during the day one. Seems more general bonus. Oh, but I'm in the swamp. I think swim speed's probably a smarter move. It's probably a smarter move to get swim speed. Yeah. Fortunately, based on my spawn, best option. Alright, where am I? Got some A and some Y. Oh yeah, I almost blend in with that. I almost blend in, I do. Right. So this A. Grab some Y. Is there any B in this area? I grow quick, so... Is there any B? Any B? Not sure. Not very sure, I am not. Right. Take advantage of my tiny size. Alright, that'll do. Need to head that way. Probably worth just taking the time to go this way. I think the most likely predator to come across will be a Herrera. However, I am pretty small. I do have hydrophobic if I need to. What's the best way off this bloody island I've spawned on? This way. This way, this way, this way. Where am I going? that way. Too risky to cut through the center. Ooh, there is some bee actually. That means I'll have good. No, max my diet. One thing off the list, and I can just focus on sanctuary and that. What's that? Some sort of mushroom or toadstool? Right, that should be perfect diet. Perfect diet. Yep. Alright. Now I just need to make it to the sanctuary. I think this way's better because the migration's this way as well. Technically there should be a patrol somewhere in here, but don't know whether it applies when I'm a baby. Don't think it applies to hatchlings. Generally swamp's not very liked, so I don't see any lingering, well, what do you call it, any lingering players. Is that other than maybe a Croc or a Herrera hanging around? It's pretty much the only possible danger in this area at the moment. I don't know how much faster I swim, to be honest. If I climb up a tree, I should be able to get a pretty big distance jump. Try to get as close to the water's edge as possible. Alright. Alright, where am I going here? Yeah, right. See if I can spot any dino. I said the odds are low, but not zero. Alright, I think I'll go. I think I'll follow that little peninsula there. I think that's my best bet. Do a bit of walkies. Get the stem up again. See if there's any food this way as well. Oh, some food that way. Downside of being so damn small. I need to get up a tree to see what I'm doing. Ooh, definitely a dino there. Right. Question is whereabouts? Question is whereabouts is he? Wait, it could just be an ambient sound, but I don't think so. Yep. stamina. There's a hit H, I guess, and do it. Hmm. Right. I think I'm heading in a good direction. Problem with this is I can't position myself on the different side of a tree. It's very annoying. Hmm. Hop up here and do a mutation. Alright, what options? Probably stamina regen during the day, I think I'll grab. Yeah, I think I'll grab that one. Can't think of anything else. Hmm. Hmm. I think I'm still going in the right direction, right? That way. Hmm. Guys, it's a shit spawn. What a god awful spawn to get. Got no choice. Cool, cool game, cool. Yeah, just let me get up the fucking ledge, please. Come on. Hmm. How close is the next food source in this direction? Hmm. Mm-hmm. One that way. Alright, so they are that way. Gonna have to head this way towards that B. Right, how close am I to B? Ooh, just over there. I think I might. Ooh, I might probably just regen, and then I will climb the tree and jump across as far as possible. Fortunately, I rolled a bloody bad spawn. God damn it. Right, where's this B? Right. Right. I think if I keep heading this direction, I should come to the friggin' land. Stupid ass swamp. Ugh. Of course, it's not daytime, so my stamina buff is worthless. Worst time of day to spawn, worst bloody spawn to get. Wonderful. Definitely not going to be able to get primal. Even with all my bloody stamina buffs, it's pain. Probably the worst place to spawn. It requires a lot of jumping and swimming. I think I noticed the threshold buff then. It's not very big though, which is pathetic. Right. So north? Kind of need to go that way. Right, what do we have? Getting close. close, very close. Get out of the stupid bloody swamp. God, what a god-awful spawn to get. I swear my freaking stamina's depleting way more than it should be as well. Should be just... I think if I follow this along, I should get close enough to swim. Should. Right, where am I? I think the mainland is just up here. Not sure if that's an islandish area there. Right. Hoping this will get me out of the swamp. I keep heading in this direction. Hopefully. Pretty good off his food and everything, so... Right, where am I? I don't know if that's a Hipsy or whatchamacallit. One of the tiny dinosaurs. AI ones. Like, it takes a fucking new whole growth cycle to get out of this shithole spawn. Like, really? It's the worst. Like, even as a Herrera, you wouldn't even want to stay here. Wow, an invisible wall, really? That's cringe. Direction. I've been turned around. It's this way. This way should get me out of this dump. That was a fucking painful experience, that's for sure. God. Alright, looks like there's a wall. Which direction? Predator that way. Well, we best just head this way then. There needs to be just more friggin' land mass. I swear that's the absolute worst spawn. See why no one would hang around. If it wasn't such an unpleasant area, maybe people would hang around. Right. Chance I'll find a stego or something going on this side. Doing a migration down. I've lost my chance at friggin' prime because of this shit spawn, so... Oh well. Maybe I should have just thrown to go to the sanctuary. If I'd thrown to go to it and made it, would have been fine. This is where I encountered a stego the other day. Now whenever I think of Hipsy, for some reason I just can't get the Monty Python dead parrot sketch out of my head. Too funny. I'm certainly not stone dead yet. I have not demised. Just yet. Though technically being counted in tombing as demising. I have. Alright, where am I? If I follow this direction, I should come across Delta, the stream that leads up into it. Oh, there we go, adult. Wow, they mutate quickly, these guys. Probably going to go for digestion, or... I mean, if it's daytime and it's raining and I have both of those, that'll be 40% faster regeneration. But no, I think I'll go for that one for the next run. That way I can maintain diet better. Prep for the next life, as they say. This one's donezo. Hopefully I don't get this god-awful spawn again. May as well have a wallow. Not like anyone actually uses the tracking feature. What if this speed increase in shallow includes this? But I wouldn't be surprised if there was a stego or something over here. Getting an easy diet. That's where I was for a bit. That's where I was for a bit. What if they'll ever introduce a giant snake? That'll be interesting. Makes you wonder. Makes you wonder if there were prehistoric pythons that they could add. I know snakes are somewhat dinosaurs, but I think they're more a descendant of lizard than a dinosaur. That was a raptor, I think. Right, so if I follow this direction... I don't really want to go into Delta, just because it's very unstable. So I'd need to find a road or something near the, or a food source near the canal, maybe. Because I don't need to worry about water. I don't have to worry about crocs waiting me out. As long as I have food, I'll be right. Fortunately, I don't know where the food sources are for hippies in this up, what do you call it, near Delta. I don't know. Really don't know if I would want to do a PT. Flying just feels like cheating at this point. Alright, head this way. Try and sniff out food. And or predators. Sniffer sniffer. Okay, there we go. Alright, so there's B this way. Whereabouts is it? Okay. Some there. Some there. That'll be safer. If the fucking jumping system wasn't so balked. Why am I jumping that way? I'm holding forward and pushing in this direction. It should push me forward. Get across over there. Yeah, that'll be safer. So zip through here. Right. Should be bush just up ahead. Should be just over here. The other side of the rock, I think. Actually, was it just back here a little bit? Maybe. Is that a... No, here it is. Top up right here. Excellent. Right. Wonder how many crocs will come by. Should be pretty common. It should be relatively common. Just because, saltwater mutation requires it. Top up. There we go. Alright, that should top up my food and water pretty good. And I need to find a place to perch. Place to perch, I wonder. There we go. Maybe that big tree right there, I think. Get my stamina back. Not sure if there's anywhere else worth sitting. Well, I could try and climb up on top of that big tree. But the leafy, well, the foliage seems to block the view. That's probably the next best option. It's pretty tall, clear vision. Need to make sure that I'm out of Beppy range. Do I go to one of those trees? I think this tree will do. See if I can see any little crocs. Definitely high enough. Let's see if there's any. Well, that's bait over there, so I'm sure there's at least one croc in here. I mean, this does cover both sides. Maybe those trees would be better. Is there a croc sitting there on the water's edge? Probably just a visual artifact. Right. I mean, they converge at this point closest. I think I'd be in VoIP range for either side. Another disadvantage of being too high is it might affect the VoIP range. There we go. I doubt there'd be any hippies here. In a way, I wish we could do first-person view. Hmm. I mean, I'm not sure exactly how big the crocs are currently anyway. They might already have everything they need. There's definitely bait over there, though. So I'm sure there's at least one croc here somewhere. Hmm. Hmm, 82%. Probably jump from there over there pretty easily. Hmm. Is it better to go over to that one, closer to where the bait is sitting? Where's the view? The leaf foliage will get in my way. Hmm. Is that something edible there? I assume it is. I assume it is. It is, but it's not. It doesn't have any value outside of a food source, which is all I need. Hmm. Shame there's not a tree right over where that bush is there. That would have been perfect. Could go to that tree there. I'm not sure where all the players are at the moment. Kind of wish there was a tracker within reason. It could show hotspots. Hmm. Maybe the croc's too big, or it's just weird. Maybe it was scavenged at off of before. Look at these scavengers eating my fill. They're on guard now. Took a lot of effort to kill that, you know. I don't even know if they're in warp range, to be honest. Surprised they haven't noticed me, to be honest. Not exactly blending in. I think I spooked him a little bit. I think there's a croc nearby. Yeah, the lookout won't do you any good. All three of you are on the shit list now. I wonder if they're in warp range, to be honest. Bit odd that there's 3 mutes. That stump won't save you. Top one will go first. Yes, there'll be agony. Much crying. See, you hear that? I'm onto you. Have another nibble. I dare you. Oh, 5 of you now. Interesting. Maybe you'll stand a chance. Come on, have a snack, I dare you. Da-dun. Da-dun. It's so nice if a friggin' croc would come out of the water. Group must know each other because there's no hostility there. Even though the colours are different. The new ones are a different colour. I think I'm out of warp range, to be honest. Something's here. There's only 5, you can take them. Unless they've added ambient sounds to make it sound like someone's nearby. The only reason I could think of. I didn't hear the water, so it wouldn't have been a croc surfacing. Hmm. How close am I? 88. Ooh, there's a croc. Pair of them. Wonder if they'll notice me. I think he has. Hey, now that's my kill. You stay away from it. The boys will be onto you.
Hello there, friends.
Yeah, I think it's just out of range.
Also going for the raptor light.
Oh, the range might be just out of range. Why couldn't the tree be a little bit closer? I might be able to leave the tree now. And unfortunately now the bait's gone. Well, it wasn't so risky to be down there. I would move closer. If I pick a side, I'd probably have to go that side. I feel like that will be more popular with croc travel. Let's clean up. Need better finish off those bodies. Top up their hunger. 'Cause who knows when the next death will occur here. Oh, interesting. There must have been a body spawn. Yeah, that just glitched out for a second. That might be a spawned body that I've heard about. Not sure what the raptors are on about over there. Shame they're not over here. If only VoIP had a yell function from stationary positions. Surprisingly, those big crocs must have actually been full. Yeah, they got a big kill up there. It doesn't look like the corpse clean went off yet. Did say shortly, so Not sure if there's an exact time. If they weren't Carnos, I'd be talking to them. Wouldn't have to worry about being eaten. Hopefully I get a good spawn next entombment. 91%. Yeah, I'd say they're just out of VoIP range. The dinos went through here. So, yeah, I'd say probably the cutoff would be about here based on how loud they were. So they're probably literally just out of the range. I mean, I could climb up onto the rocket, maybe reach them, but that'd be an assumption that they haven't noticed me and are just waiting. Wish my belly was fuller. If my belly was fuller, I'd be able to spit without worry. The only reason I can imagine they're hanging around here is that they've already got Prime. What's that? Just an unusually bright green texture of some sort. Could get up there. Get up on the rock up there. I don't know. I don't think they can get up there. But I'd have to scoot right along the edge there. Maybe that would be a better vantage point. Like I don't think something can jump up there. Even so, I'd have the stamina to jump up higher to the higher rock face. Fucking hell, it would be so much better if the jumping wasn't so buggy. Ooh, that'd be a tough jump for him to make. Again, I think it might actually just be out of range too. From this angle, it looks like it might be just out of range, or it's incredibly just in. But at least here I'll be able to have max stamina. At least I can build stem here. If only my brain worked better with people. Yeah, I think they're just out of range again. Maybe one will come over. Or they'll be like, what the hell's that? Where is it coming from? What's 4? It's the most unthreatening war cry ever. What an unthreatening war cry. Row. I say row. Where are we looking? Any crocs? No. It's definitely possible there's a croc waiting around there now. All I'd have to do is surface over there for breather. They'd be out of line of sight. But in the end, if the food's there, what's the point of killing? How close am I? 94. I don't know whether it takes longer or not each time you entomb. Yeah, the game's not exactly giving with details. Good thing the volume's still down, because the storm is loud. I think I could get up there as this, Zipsy. Not that there'd be any point. Oh, movement. Hey, look, at least if they try and jump up here, I can just spit at them. I'm not sure how I'm doing for food in the area. I love how meat comes up first before my actual food. Yeah, it looks like they're all that way. Oh, looks like there is a bush that way. Let's see what happens if they lose sight of me, whether they go look. If I could slip through that way. I could slip through that way. An alternative spot to be would be over there. Maybe catch herbivores going to swamp. Maybe. Now, where's that bush? I can't eat it for some reason. What's dumb? Can we be along here? There's an A. There is an A. Oh, it sounded like a hippie. Oh, that sounds like a stego or something. On the other side where I suspected herbivore travel. Doesn't appear to have many people coming this way. Hmm. I'll hop up on this rock. Hmm. Maybe just hearing things. Doesn't look like any dinos are really using this area for migration. Hmm. How close am I? 98. May as well say 99. Oh, there's a stego. You might come this way, who knows? Yeah, I'm thinking that maybe if I'm in this area again next time, I'll probably go over that side and probably perch in that tree there. Oh, there's another stego there. Do I pop over there, or do I just entomb? Hmm. I mean, if I die, I die. It's not really that big of a deal. Swim speed. May as well go say hello before I entomb. That's probably why they're still over here. Not risking it, boys.
Itchy. Hello.
Hello. Not risking it, are you?
Hello. Yeah,
We are stegos. They can't do anything.
Looks like they're thinking about it.
Yes, okay, I can.
Looks to me like they're hatching a plan. Got the leader there. The other 3 listening. 4.
When they come to attack, you have to spit in their faces.
Ooh, I don't know if I can do that.
When they come to us over the bridge, you have to in their faces, okay?
Not quite sure if that counts as mix packing though. Even that would be funny, but I'm about to entomb.
Yes, okay. Are you from the UK?
No, Australia.
Australia?
Yep,
Come from a land down under.
close enough. Yeah, this is I think my 3rd entombment. Yeah, this will be my 3rd entombment.
Wenn ich will, ich fick die.
I haven't been able to get prime yet though. Last spawn was in swamp. That was the
Do
worst.
anything.
The
Okay, they
swamp
can
spawn
fight
was the
us,
worst.
but before they kill us too, they die 3 times.
Yeah. I could see you easily taking 3 of them.
You don't know my tail. My tail is so big. You know.
What percent are you?
Wait.
What percent are you?
53.
Yeah.
53.
All right. Yeah. They definitely have a chance. I'd say they're all about 40 plus.
Yeah, but they can't do anything.
I don't know if there's any
Must be
dinos.
Stegos, you know.
There were 2 giant dinos down lower, but I don't know whether they came back up.
Are here crocs? Are crocs in the water?
There were, but they were much further south. I think they were heading
okay.
towards the ocean.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, look at PT. Oh,
They are crocs.
yeah, there might be more of these now. Like the last 2 I saw were like, I don't know, 20 or so minutes ago. They sort of took a body, I think it was a body drop on the water over there. Now there's like 5 raptors or aloes over there. No one must have disconnected. Disconnected or crashed or something. Sort of just despawned. Well, they just had a massive lag
Sarahs.
spike.
Sarahs, do you want to fuck with us?
I don't
Should
want
I-
to fight them. Please stop.
Soll ich euch mal ficken gehen? Now they're scared.
Go attack and I watch the cinema.
Well, I'm going to entomb. That might bait them over when they see a corpse over here. Good luck.
Yes, okay.
Let's go again. Alright. Let's see where I spawn this time. Swamp again, but what part of swamp? What part of swamp? Ooh, the southern side. Which means I should go south. So south and wrap around. I think that's sanctuary. Yeah, might be able to go south, wrap around, and then go to the sanctuary. We'll go for... I think I'll go for rain, stamina regen. That way, if at least if it's night and it's raining, I can still regen my stamina at a reasonable pace. Waiting. I mean, waiting might not be too bad either. For this area, but I should be right. Now we need, where is it? Pretty sure it should still be here somewhere. God damn it. Could be a 50 unlock though. If I don't see it, I'll just grab the waiting one, maybe. Well, the food drain more slowly might be good. Yeah. Looks like I'll have to do that. It'll be the best option then. Maybe it's only at level, what do you call it, mutation 50? Right. Food. That was Y. Grab the Y. Grab it as a Y. So yeah, so I want to sort of go south. I think I'll be able to make my way out. Although maybe I'm on the peninsula that can lead me to Sanctuary. No. Nope. At least I might be able to get a good distance though. Try and get perfect diet as soon as possible. I guess that'll be the best bet. Looks like everything's available, so I should do that. And then Sanctuary, and then maybe I'll be able to get Prime this time. As long as I can get to Sanctuary in time. Alright, that should be everything covered. Right, now I just need to go to Sanctuary, which is that way. It's gonna be a tough Sanctuary to hit, that's for sure. Tough Sanctuary to hit. There's no other viable option, unfortunately. There's no safer option. I can get to that center area there. Is there a tree here? There is, but it's not close enough. Come on, swim speed bonus. Alright. Not quite big enough to wade through this. Alright. definitely heading the right direction. Right, where am I going here? That way. Right. Right. That way. So I'm waiting height. There should be food this way. Yep. Grab some food. Well, what percentage? 40. Actually I might, ooh, I do need a little bit. We'll need a tiny bit. Just to keep my A up. Right. Try and make it a sanctuary this time. We can make it a sanctuary, which is here. Alright. 10 or so seconds in here. Alright, then after this, I guess I'll keep going that way. Must have heard things. Maybe they had ambient sounds as well. Alright, I've spent long enough here.
Oh, you're here. Okay, go on. Keep doing your thing. The funniest thing in the game. Yeah. Wanna jump on me? Try. Wait, where are you? Wait, you went up here.
Alright, where am I? Still sanctuary. Gotta head this way. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Don't have time. Got the important things done. And now I just need to maintain diet and head towards this. Maintain diet and head towards that.
Come here, boy. Where are you?
Bad time for a bug. Be gone.
Where are you?
I'm in the walls. Under your toes.
Yes, fuck. Are you in that stem?
Call me the Stump King. Are you stumped?
That's crazy. So, what are we doing now? I'm really hungry though.
Well, I'm not, so I guess I'll just wait for you to die. You'll have two choices.
Yeah,
Find something else to eat?
That's,
Or...
or die. Just
yeah.
wait. You're in that bush, right?
Take a swing. Find out. Swing and a miss.
No. Where the?
Telling you,
Where?
I'm here to drive you insane. That's all. I'm that voice in your head.
That is crazy.
No, wait there while I do my mutations.
You're so small.
Ooh, I wonder what's worth grabbing.
Yeah. So, I guess I'm just heading.
You're probably heading north anyway. Swamps are pretty bad. Now, where's that terrain one? Unless maybe it's... I swear I'm not crazy. Was it as a requirement I don't know about? Well, that's annoying. Guess I'll just get waiter, just in case I need it. I don't know. I don't know. Guess just health recovery, I suppose. No other real options. Still there? It was difficult picking a mutation. So many useless ones. Right, so where am I off to? That's changed, I think. Right now that's telling me to go northwest. That's Delta. Do you reckon he's patient enough? Is that him right there, or is that a stump? I think I should be able to drop through there. Right. We're gonna rest in here. So there's some wire there. That'll probably do the job. And then I need to book it. Probably head west. May as well walk over. Oh, actually, should keep it low. That way I don't grow as fast. Hopefully I can make it to the patrol and the what's it called, migration. It's a bit of a trek, but there are multiple patrols over there, and I think I only need one. Maybe. There are multiples. Sort of like one into the other. But it would require a pretty straight run. Maybe it is best just to head towards Delta again. That's probably going to be the way I go. I think that's swamp. Top up my A and then get going. Right. Wait, I'm going south. This way. It's this way. Alright. Actually, I'm not sure exactly where that is, but I think it may be swamp. I'm not sure. I think so. I think it's just a swamp migration marker. I really don't want to have to walk through there. Not sure what happens if I entomb again. Fucking lag, really? That's south again. This way. Ooh, bit of lag looking over that. Wonder why. Ooh. Right. My frames are tanking for some reason. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to make it at this rate. Fuck, swamp's a bad spot. Alright, I'm going to go west. Screw it. Just get out of this dump. I'll just take the longer road. Looks like it's decided. That's probably for the best. Right, let's see where we're going. Definitely be more quieter than usual as I'm kind of tired. But if I can get this one to prime, I'll probably store it. Sniffer, sniffer. May as well top up before I go. If I head north, I might be able to avoid most of the water. Didn't mean to jump. I wish I could just cancel that. Right. Yeah, I walk this way. I walk this way, I should be able to get around, sorta. Don't know where that's pointing. Don't know where that's pointing. Alright, so this should be, yeah, this is the mountain. With a dome on it, so I head this way. Head this way. And run as fast as my legs can take me. Random. Right. Beneficial to go up. Could try and run up to dome, but I feel like this, between stamina usage it would be pointless. Time-wise. Right, if I follow this route, I should eventually get out of this dump. Must be body drops. Have to be. Either that or they entomb or whatever. Maybe I should just try and climb up. Can use this tree. Can use this tree, I can. If I can stop sliding magically. Cool. Alright, might as well top up my stamina now before I start. Should build up real quick. Should build up quickly. If I can get up the tree, that'll be ideal. Without dropping below the bottom toes. God, you'd think it'd be faster, considering I have 20% extra regen during day. I don't know whether it's just the worst spawn to get or what, but I swear, like between the friggin' diet up in the Highlands and the god-awful navigation here, there's really no winning for me today. Right. Yeah, it's probably going to end up faster, because honestly that's just not good. Right, let's walk a bit. I think if I can get up there, I should be able to, get around. Right. Have a rest. Definitely not going to make it. God awful spawn again. Like, may have been faster if I went south and ran the beach, but maybe I'll do that. Try and remember to do that next time. Overall, the water density is much more down there. We're very close to out of the swamp. If I can get up here, I think it should be like runnable. Don't think I'll be able to make it to the migration or anything, but oh, live and learn. Just move on to the next, what do you call it? Next life and try. Probably should make sure I'm right on top. That way I can regen faster when I get to the top. Yeah, check for food, why not? Never know, there might be food up there. Doubt it, but never know. Oh, of course not. God, why am I so slow? Right. Just need to make it to the top of this hill. I'm hoping that I can just run along the top. Hoping. Find out when I get there, that's for sure. If I entomb again, I don't even know what happens, to be honest. Seeing as I filled up those other slots. Probably be able to make it all the way if I max my stem. Probably make it all the way. Why is it not building up at a reasonable speed? I have so many perks. This is unreasonable. Right. Been laying down and max water. Like, come on. It's also daylight. Should have like 30% more stamina gain. Alright. Yep, there's a mutation, but let's see what's up here. Yeah, just as expected. Regular terrain, like a normal spawn should have. Alright, what's the final option? Maybe it'll be here. Oh, there's health during rain. Alright, that's pretty much the only one I have. I guess I could just go for more quality of life. It should be 100% when I go. You know, so swamp will be easier to navigate. My luck, I'll probably get the spawn again, so I may as well. May as well. Odds are if I take damage, I'm dead anyway. Odds are I'll take damage anyway. Right. I don't know, maybe if I had climbed immediately up, that would have been the best play. It's hard to say. Very hard to say. Climb up there. I'd assume there'd be an invisible wall. Highly suspect an invisible wall up there. Curious to see what happens when I entomb next. Like, will it open up those other slots or what? Or are they only for like primal entombment? Definitely a possibility. Sniff sniff. Let's see if there's some food around. Nope. Very annoying. Do a bit of a walk. Do a bit of a walk. Take a break. Hopefully build up stamina. I know food's probably reducing it a little bit, but should still be faster than that with all the bonuses. Just need to find a food. Very annoyingly sparse, that's for sure. I think there'd be food around here somewhere if it's telling me to go this way. Lag. Pain. Sitting my old ass down, build up some stem. Takes a fair while for my stomach to actually empty. See, now it's hard to tell because they drop bodies, whether that's a body drop or a kill. Definitely makes it harder for prey items to determine. I should be getting close. I may have to go south a bit. Oh, actually no. Okay. This character will probably go up around the dome. This is so unfair. Has to be some around here, surely. Makes no sense if it's telling me to go in this direction and there's no bloody food. Hmm. I think if I follow it this height, I should be able to just creep around the dome top and get to the highlands that way. I mean, to get to the, what do you call it, the islands, yeah. The west, what do you call it? The west, what is it? The west rail, that's the one. Check here for food, quickly. Ugh, so awful. can't believe I had 4 awful spawns in a row. At least knowledge-wise. If I knew where to get the Y up at the Highlands, I probably could have done it. Right. Is there any food up here? No, looks like I'm going to go all the way to the Highlands at this rate. I mean, what do you got to the West Rail? Flash Highlands. So I'm probably better off once I get across here, slinging down to West Rail. That'll go to the Highlands. I don't know. I can graze here. Don't know if it'll do anything though. Well, a little bit. That'll buy me a little bit more time. Need to wait for stamina anyway. Not doing anything. Alright. Right, where am I heading now? This should go to the Highlands in this direction. We go this way. Should be some food. So I think that's just a body drop, that. I think I better keep going up. At this rate, better off going this way. That'll be too tedious to jump around. This might work. Alright, waddle my way up this way. Waddle my way up here. Alright, now I'm pretty close to that migration area, so surely there's going to be some food. Yeah, I'd say after this one's 100, I'll store it. I'll probably store it. I mean, I could store it now if I wanted to, but I'm determined to get some food now. What am I at? 83. Do I head that way or that way? Probably this way. I think this way is the better option. It is my migration zone, so there should hopefully be something. Oh, give me a direction to go in. I think there's a predator that way. I think there's a hint of a predator. is just cruel. I think I saw a hint of B for a second there, this way. No, not the dreaded bloody Y. Worthless? Cool. Okay, come on, there's got to be something else other than a lie. Another lie. Surely those aren't the only ones that are spawned in the jungle, right? No, there should be papayas. Maybe I'll get lucky and it's a papaya. Nope. Oh, herbivore. Being chased by a T-Rex. A random place to meet them? Dang it. It is in the center. Yeah. So that's a worthless tree. Oh, looks like he gave up. Worthless tree there. Getting some bad frames. Maybe I look out towards, what's that? Westridge? Maybe? Well, I'd say he got away. I'm gonna head this way though. How there are no bloody food sources. Go for a quick forage somewhere. Hoping to come across some A and B this way. I'm pretty much dead center. The fact that this is a migration path with no food is stupid. At least I can graze. Maintain somewhat of a stomach. It's not bad at all. I can sustain myself a little bit. But it's not enough to actually survive without anything but bloody Y in this area. I need to head this way. I think I remember there being food this way. Predator that way. Could also head north. Things are a bit big now. Hmm. That graze. Why did that graze disappear? There we go. Top up a little bit of food. Not getting any more. Alright. Alright, there should be some food out this way, I think. Very dense bush. Worthless. One more range boost. Hmm. Don't think a dinosaur makes that noise. May as well have a look to see if it's the tree. The tree of disappointment. Yep. But maybe there's something more obtainable nearby. The predator that way. Okay, here we go. Oh, just head straight this way. Straight this way. May as well take a look to see if there's anything edible. Oh, there actually is. Not sure what I'm eating. Can't even see it. What can I see? I heard something. Question is, was it a pred? A fellow herbivore, I wonder. Hmm. Right. It was actually, what do you call it, both. I'm near the beach-ish. This is the tree that I was in before. Oh no, it's that one. Creeping all up in my bush, I see you. Rip. Must have stored or something. Or just died. It's funny actually, me holding this fruit will totally bait any herbivores. Some herbivores over there. If I knew what it was that's hovering around here. Can't notice if it's got 4 feet or not. Ah, there we go. A lot of carnos around here at the moment. Lot of carnos. Hmm. Let's go herbivore over there. Even if I got in this tree, I don't know if I could eat my snack. I don't know whether it'd actually sit on top of the tree or not. I'm to go over to that tree. I think it'll have a little bit better view. Where's my cursor thing for my jumps? Hmm. Maybe that side's better to go. Hmm. Ooh, do I go to that tree? Bit of a risk to it though. Hmm. Yep. Nice. Rest here. Hmm. Plenty of gut to throw some pocket sand. Hmm. Hmm. Really is just like everyone sits at Delta in that. Seems very sparse in these areas. Even the islands was pretty sparse. I'd say the river and Delta seems to be the most populated areas. Where's that coming from? Right. It's very risky to move trees. Oh, I could just store. I assume I can store and then just entomb next time. What's best? Or do I just save log? Hard to say. Very hard to say. Do I entomb again? Probably not. I definitely won't be entombing today. I don't know, maybe I'll store it and move on to a different one for a change. Next time. I don't mind hippie, but I think I'll save this one and swap it out for something else. Not sure how I'm doing for points. How close am I? Close. I think I might get it to 100% and then to store it. Ooh, I'm close to another storage slot. So wouldn't hurt to definitely wouldn't hurt to just store it. Store it until I feel like rocking my entombed one. On the map, where am I at the moment exactly? I'm pretty much dead center of the West Rail. Ooh. Can't tell if they're rare or not. I think it is. Best not to risk death, as he can climb this tree pretty easily. I think it's a Herrera. Can't tell what their arm size is. that blend. And we all know gamers don't look up. Although to be fair, I don't think they are. Just because I would have already climbed a tree for scouting. If I was a Herrera though, easy, easy marks. Ah, big stego. Being chased by something big. Another stego. In that case, they're probably pretty safe.
Oh yeah.
Shame we can't have super hearing when, what do you call it? Some dinos. Eavesdrop. I wonder if that other one's still around here. Yeah, I think I'll just store it. I think I'm gonna store it and probably stop. Curious to see what's gonna happen over here though. I can guarantee you that would eat me. Those raptors or whatever they are. Run, Forrest, run! Alright, I'm pretty sure I should be 100 now. Yep. Alright, if I remember right, should be... Is that a hipsy? Don't think so. Let me see if I should double check how storage works. There's no real instruction system. The only thing I could assume is if I do the command correct. Which I think was exclamation store dino. Just sitting there eating my grass. Shameless.
Your grass. Where are you? Show yourself!
I am everywhere. And nowhere.
Well, I know karate.
Those kicks are weak. I would know. I'm pretty colourful.
Hmm?
I am above you. I am not Herrera Man. You might see
Trying
my
to
tail
smell you.
just. I'm pretty blended. Hard
I
to spot.
can't see you.
I'm right above your head. You should see
Oh.
my tail.
Oh, it's a Hipsy.
Yeah. I'm prettier.
Mighty Hipsy.
You can't deny it.
Yes. So what do you see up there?
Currently, nothing.
Same.
Uh,
What a great, we have a great outpost here. Full
Yeah.
security.
Pretty much. I'm about to store though. I'm at 100, and I think this is would be my 4th entomb if I entombed.
Oh yeah. I've
Mm.
never played it. Actually, I played Hipsy for 10 minutes, drowned myself, and was like, nah. But
Yeah, it's definitely tedious. I've had pretty much 4 bad spawns trying to get it started.
yeah.
It's really hard to get Y in this area. Twice I've been here, I haven't been able to get it before getting to Sanctuary, or getting to the migration zone. And I've
I
spawned
see.
twice in Swamp.
Oh, that's ugh, I hate
Yeah.
that place.
That's where I came from this life as well.
But Hipsies can't jump. You can't jump from tree to tree, huh?
I can, kind of. I just can't crawl up them like a Herrera. It's really tedious.
Oh, all right.
I have to literally incrementally jump, which can be very buggy.
Oh, I see.
So to actually
Well,
get on top of this tree is a pain. That's why I'm not getting down.
Yeah, yeah. I just need to eat a little bit before I get eaten.
At your size, a lot.
Hello?
Hello? The mist is
Hello?
talking.
Hello?
What species are you?
This is a Myosaurus.
Oh, that's big as hell, bro.
I'm kind of small,
What am-
though.
What might you be? Could be considered rude asking first.
Yeah. You're a dryer, that's not every day, you see.
Alright, that's it. H. Bro, the mist. Pain. The painful mist. I wonder if I logged out here, whether I would spawn right back here. I'll stay a little bit longer if there's a bit of action. But give it a little bit. See if he comes back. Some Carno's out that way. Not sure what that is. Maybe a dibble? Definitely a cheeky spot up here though. Even a Herrera wouldn't expect it. There we go, now it's clearing. Where the hell are they? Oh, it's a stego. They're out of VoIP range, unfortunately. But yeah, I would chase them down if I wasn't about to get off. Oh, I'm gonna wander this way? No. They're being chased by anything, I wonder. Not much would actually take on 2 stegos. Be tough even for, what do you call it, 2 Rexes. Alright, that looks like everything. Alright, let's try the command, see if it works. I think it was store dash dino. I think. Alright, there we go. Alright. I mean, someone comes back and still chat, I think. Till I despawn. Well, till the dino dies. No one here to hear any dying words. What a shame. Yeah, I might pull this guy out some other time to continue, but I don't know. Actually, you know what? I might not store it. I think I'll just safe log. I think I'll just safe log on top of the tree and entomb next time. Keep entombing until I die, just because I'm not sure how it works. I'm not sure what happens beyond this point. Oh, I must have actually got Prime that time. Somehow, maybe. I mean, I had died and I did visit. Oh, I guess I did have Prime. Huh. Is there anything special I can grab for the next entombment? Makes me even more want to store this one even more, actually. Just as a trophy. But let's see, if I did one more entombment, I would max out that. I don't know. It's definitely a risk if I entomb again. But if I'm going to do it with a character, at least it's a quick one. Damage. What do we have? Sorry, I didn't even get the notification for the, what do you call it? Prime? I didn't notice it. Water vision? Meh. Have a health bastard during rain, doesn't seem all that useful. Bleed resist might be better. Fractures, probably all okay too. Fade. Bucking chance. I don't see bucking chance really helping a hippie. Probably just bleed resistance. There we go. Yes. There you go, I did it. Eventually. I actually managed to get by. Just think there's no way I can take a screenshot that says I'm Prime. Trying to see if it says it anywhere. No. No, you can tell what they started streaming. The groups are up. Best I can do is that. Wonder how creepy people would be, how creeped out they would be if I started hitting them with the parcel tongue. Oh, I think that's the, what do you call it? The one that was talking to me before. Can't tell you. I didn't hear him, so I don't think he came back to talk. See, like, I should be able to get up in that tree there and knock down fruits for other herbivores. Why not? Why can't I? Grab my own and drop any extras sort of thing. But yeah, I think I'll just safe log. I don't think I'll bother, So I'm pretty goddamn tired, unfortunately. Do wish I could stay on, but don't want to burn myself out too much. Alright. I'm curious to see what happens if I safe log here. Or is that unwise? Maybe it's not worth the risk. Or at least if I do it on the branch, if I have to spawn below it, I should be fine. Or am I better off just safe logging on the ground? Doesn't seem to be any predators around. Let's head this way. Meow.
No.
Are there more friends there?
Hello?
Hello.
Look. Friends. Friends shape.
You want to go to them
Might grab some food.
and to
I mean,
drink
my
later?
water. I mean, my water is very low, but I don't know.
Yeah, maybe I'll pitch some this.
Say hi and then go drink. Let's do like that.
You know what? I think I could use a little of this.
You can eat all you want.
I'm little. I don't take much, I swear. I actually managed to hit
that's
Prime.
Oh,
I
you
didn't
did?
even notice.
Nice.
I mean, I was all around the swamp, so it's definitely possible that I did the conditions.
Yeah, but you need less, like, you need way less.
yeah, I assume I'd only need one over one each sort of thing. Like
Oh,
one
yeah.
patrol, one migration. I definitely got the diet pretty quickly over there, though. Yeah, I'm not sure whether I should entomb this one or store it.
I mean, is Hypsy fun? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Is it fun?
It's a little
playing
sad
that,
being
or-
solo.
Yeah, I mean, I would assume that it's not a solo, because everyone that I meet, like playing Hypsy, they can't. There's nothing to fight. There's not. You just sit on a rock.
Oh, I get to
talk
spit at
to
people though if I want to.
Yeah, you get to do that. You are the first like Hypsy I see encountering something. Like you're down on the ground eating.
No, yeah, not in a tree talking shit and spitting it.
Yeah.
Couple stickers on
They
the
should
wall.
give this dinosaur venom instead or something. It should be like a venom.
Yeah, I don't know
Or
if my spit
not
does
the-
damage. I'm not sure.
No, you're just blind, and it's kind of easy to remove. So,
That's what I mean. You'd think you'd be able to, as a Hypsy, just hang around with other herbivores and be a support.
yeah. Because it would be nice. Hello, Stegos. It would be nice to give
Just
Hypsy
passing
some
by.
love.
Have you seen any aloes around?
I heard a lot of them.
Who's that? Oh, an aloe. Yeah, we didn't see any aloe around here.
Yeah, shame. Well, good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Just passing by. Or just passing by. Damn, you're so big, bro.
I'm small yet.
No, clearly he was talking to me, right?
Yeah, that must have been it.
I wonder if I safe log in a tree, whether I spawn back in the top of the tree.
Yeah, I think you do. If you like not latched onto it, if you just go up and like be on the branch or something.
I wasn't sure because with the way bugs tend to happen to me, I'd expect somehow I'd click through the freaking tree and end up in the ground when I spawn.
Log in front of 15 Herreras.
Yeah, it's very tedious getting up these trees because I don't have much air control. Very
Yeah, because
upsetting.
like you can only jump. Yeah, you can't like
Yeah.
climb. Yeah, I see.
Takes a bit of finesse.
Does it drain a lot of stamina doing that as well?
Not me. I've got a lot of stamina bonuses, seeing as I've been tuned a few times. I'm also prime, so I think that also reduces my stamina a lot.
Oh yeah.
There we go. I'm back up. Skill. Totally not just
Skills
hours of trying.
Hello there, don't mind me, don't mind me, doing a prime run, don't mind me.
I'm minding. What was he? I didn't see.
That was a galley.
Ooh, can't remember what those are. Is that one of those omnivores?
Yeah, omnivore, like a
Yeah.
what's it called in Sweden? Struts. So what is that in English? Ostrich. Yeah.
They're a turkey. Let's get it all right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll leave you to it. I'm gonna see what
Yeah.
happens
Best
up
of
here.
luck, man. Best of luck.
Yeah, you too. You're the one on the ground, not me.
Hello.
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 There was another galley running past here like 5 seconds ago.
Oh, let me have a look. Let's see.
He ran that way.
Don't you know your directions?
Yeah.
Yes, that would be northwest. At least that's the direction he ran in. Alright, hopefully this doesn't kill me when I spawn back in sometime, but
Yeah, hopefully.
actually, you know what? I think I'll just store it. I think that'll probably be the better option. Oh, I can try something else anyway.
Yeah, come back as a Maya. Hold on, I need to see if I get prime.
Alright, 1 minute from now, this body will probably fall from the tree. It'll be a pretty decoration, either one. It'll definitely screw with some carnos, that's for sure. If the body stays up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately it's a bit late for me, so I'll be done for today.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just choosing. Hold on.
Right. Couple stegos heading your way. Alright, farewell. I'm sure I'll die any second now.
Oh yeah, best of luck, man.
There is a Carno coming as well of some sort. Nope, taking the galley. Pretty sure at your size you'd be fine. Looks like I fell through the tree when I died. Which is a shame. It would have been hilarious if the corpse stayed up there. Out of curiosity, what eggs are available? None. None. Rightio. Well. Yeah, I'm not sure. With my luck, I'd have some sort of bug. I'm very a bug prone person when it comes to games, trust me. Very interesting and available, is out of curiosity. Nah, pretty much the usual. Yeah. Well, even the birds are not available at the moment. Must be a lot of role players going around. Bloody ERPs. Yeah, other than that, I don't really have any interest in the other herbivores. Like that one, I mean, it's funny to be able to kick things, I guess, but... Again, that one, The only herbivores I really enjoyed the thought of using anyway was... I did well with Stego, but I would like to get better with a Stego. Obviously there's carnivores I enjoy. I'm not a big fan of Raptor. I did manage to get it to adult and that, but... I didn't realise I could entomb even without being prime, so I just died. I just threw my life away. Oh no, there's a bird, it's back. I really don't know whether I could do bird, to be honest. But it would help me work on my, what do you call it, being able to talk to people. Oh, it's almost 12 o'clock at night though, so I think it's time I popped off and just relaxed for a bit. Try and get some sleep. Hopefully I won't deprive myself of playing too late tomorrow. Fortunately, it's real hard for me to start. But I'm getting through the anxiety slowly but surely. Anyway, thanks for watching if anyone is. that'll be it for today. I usually stream in midday. It's hard to say, really. Gotta try and defeat the urge not to try sort of thing. Other than that, I should be on tomorrow, most likely. There's nothing, as long as there's nothing that has to pull me away from the computer in general. Anyway, thanks for watching if you have been. Farewell.